Hello everybody, and welcome to Zero Escape Virtue's last reward. We made it to the second game. We made it to the second game, everyone. We're getting places. We're going.
Yeah.
We're going.
We definitely made it to the second game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no 2 in the title of this one though.
Correct. There's not even 9s.
There's not even 9s. It's not even a multiple. Wait, how many? How many
actually, let me check.
Is what did they call this game in Japan? Actually,
I don't know.
Like, was it called Virtue's Last Reward even in Japan?
I'll quickly look that up. So I think because we're playing the second game, and we know that this is a sequel to 999, why don't you? Well, I'm going to choose my words very carefully as I'm going to be explaining things and prompting you for answers, Josh, because I know all the secrets. Why don't you give us a recap as to what happened in the last game?
Oh, okay. In the last game, 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I think that was the order. We were all trapped on a boat. A bunch of us, like, people, and we had bracelets with numbers, and we had bombs in our stomachs, and we were told to participate in this weird puzzle escape room death game thing for science. And it turned out the science was to solve a thing called, like, morphic resonance, so that we can send a person's consciousness into the future, which is our present, to then relay information back to the past to save people from dying. And it was real weird. And then we got out of the death game and was, like, lit. Found a car in the middle of the desert. That was nice of someone to leave for us. And we drove out and met a mummy named All Ice.
Yeah, sure. That about sums it up.
That's a summary of that game. I'm sure people will think I've omitted things. They're wrong. These were the important things to remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
The door with a Q, that's fine. The more I thought about that, the less confusing that was. It's just like, okay, that's just a funny, jokey joke. That's fine. Here, we'll go to the main menu, and have any thoughts before we jump in to this
I'm gonna have to answer so many of your questions.
That's
my thoughts.
Okay, like right away, or just like as it's going?
Over the course of this game, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming the setup in this game is gonna be a similar setup to the last game, and we're gonna be stuck in, like, escape rooms, and characters are just gonna be like, "What's happening?" At least, like, to start. But that's just my assumption. That's just I don't know, man. I'm gonna hit begin. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed are works of fiction. December 25th. Oh, we're almost there.
Yeah.
It's Christmas. What? Oh, Zeto. Sigma? That's what we're going with? That's what you decided on?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Oh. Oh, we in it. That that took 2 seconds for them to just get there, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
In room. Go. All they have to do is show me a door with some some paint on it. It'll be very good. Where the hell am I? Oh, eh? Oh, it's an elevator? Raboot? Oh, is it like the the rabbits that died in memory of them? From the first game.
Oh, don't worry, we're getting there.
Oh, very good, very good. Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Oh. Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tact here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? Girl, come on. You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? I just start pressing buttons. That's what you do, right? Damn. Hello, Chewie! No luck there, either.
I'm plenty friendly.
What? Are you?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Oh. Oh. That's very different from the sprites. Okay. They kind of idle around. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. This is a very, very specific way of talking. Okay. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name? Girl. Girl.
Sigma.
What? Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
Well, you know our name.
But
what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know?
Girl.
I just know it, okay?
Hey. No need to bite my head off. It's just... You're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa? How old are we? Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This
Oh.
bracelet?
What? 3 pair?
Yeah.
Okay. Or is it P-A, ear?
See, you
No,
got
no,
one
this
too.
is pair.
Okay.
They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, so it's... Oh, are they different colors? Are they a bit more personalized this time around?
It
Yeah,
was on already
sort of.
when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping.
Oh.
It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the side?
I pressed them, but nothing happened.
Did you press them in the right order?
Not even a beep.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
Oh? What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Oh? Wait, what? We have a little screen? Rabu? Eh?
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
The
Yeah.
third?
Yeah.
What the hell is that? I mean, it looks like a hand puppet?
A rat?
Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Oh! A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
Okay.
Ambidex Audition!
Wait, like ambidextrous? Like, double?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that why it's pairs?
Mm-hmm.
Are there...
Well, one reason.
Oh wait, if there's pairs,
There are
we
not
can't have
9
9
pairs.
people. Yeah. Wait. I figured that much, but I'm like, wait, if it's 9, there can't be... Like... It's an odd number.
Yes.
There's more to it! Lots
Oh.
more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be
Huh?
waiting!
Okay. Hey, hold on! Who the hell...
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing.
What?
This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Oh. Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you better get moving.
Okay.
I'll see you later. Have
Okay.
a nice trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you next fall. Oh my god. That joke wasn't any funny at in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love... Damn it. Damn it. This is bullshit. I'm sure it's not bullshit. Yet! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. I mean, he told us his name, told us what we're doing, told us that we're gonna die soon in the elevator. Like, he told us stuff. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. So why don't we... Yeah, we won't be able to get any answers if we don't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Seeko, way out! Okay,
Yeah,
so these
they
are
didn't
still
remove your
here.
favorite thing, so...
Okay. The game consists of 2 sections, the escape portion and the novel portions. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name! First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Oh. Okay, like that. When you see the zoom in cyan in the top corner of the screen, the game is in zoom mode. Oh, okay. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if we can open it. No. Damn. It's locked! Okay, well. What the? Try exit zoom mode and drag downward or click the giant. Okay. The archive button? Okay. Cool. It's a metal box. Okay, lit. Let's crack it open. Yeah! You just like press buttons. Yeah. Wait. Each escape room has a safe somewhere? What? These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. Aww.
You don't need to worry about the hidden file.
Okay. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room that you're in. Okay, so there's a more... Wait, if you open the safe with the hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file. Okay.
Yeah.
Contain supplement. Oh, just supplementary facts and background information. Okay.
Yeah.
But not necessary for escaping. Okay. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Ah. Well, we'll put a pin in that. Well, I guess that gives us a more defined... Oh, yeah?
I replaced the gold file for you.
Oh, okay. Very, very good. Very good.
Yeah.
I guess that gives like the player more of a concrete thing of find the safe, figure out how to open it. An ATM? Okay. But it is lore! Okay. Okay, Schlicks. Also, hello! Must be nice. I mean, what if it is just a bunch of money? Like, what if you open up one of the safes and there's just a bunch of money in it?
I mean, would you be complaining?
Probably not. The strange machine on the... Weird. Oh. Why is it red colored like this? Just pop it off! Yeah! Oh. Oh. Oh, we can still do the thingy thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Many. Okay. Oh. Wait, what is that? What do you think that means? It's just a bunch of, like, exercise thingies? And a man sleeping and a baby? Really? In my files? Wait. Whoa. The file? Okay. We'll put a pin in that one. Oh, well, that one just comes off easy. Okay. Can we combine them? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 9. Oh, fire extinguisher. Can we just grab this? Can we... It's in case of a fire. Yeah! That makes... That's sense. Yeah. That looks...
But the other thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a pin and totally not a key.
No, it's a pin! Oh, that's a thing as well. Well, is screwdrivers. Okay. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Can we use this one? Got the fire extinguisher pin. Ah, Eggy, hello! But doesn't look like it fits in the keyhole. What? But it sounded like. Oh, there's another thingy. Ah. Okay, well let's go down here. Let's use the green screwdriver on this weird green bolt. Well, we might as well, right? Oh. I guess they don't have thingies on their ends.
It is just the handle.
Yeah. Oh, I can't examine that? Pull key turn. Yes? For this one. Yeah? Is it... What's in it? Oh. What? This is a package to hold the screwdrivers? Wait, what? Triangular tip. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now it's hexa. Okay. So you go with the red. Lit. Okay.
Yeah.
And Penta go with green. Oh my god, we're doing it. And yellow wants the triangle tip. Man, he said that we had a few minutes. I would not be able to do this in a few minutes.
I mean, it's different when it's like, oh shit, we're gonna die in a few minutes. Okay, we go fast. Let me frame it in a way that you would understand, Josh. You are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals, and you look up at the clock and you've got a minute left. You're like, right, we go fast now.
We go fast now. We can get there. I can do my 10-minute synchro combo before time ends.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's in it? Yeah, take it off. Well, you do it! I undid the things. What's this? What? There are numbers of minigames you will play during an escape. Again, you expect me to do this in a couple minutes? Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. Well, fuck you too. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button. Okay, very good. If you keep trying, though, the other characters might start to give you hints. Or Santa will just insult me. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode, though. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it as okay. Was it some kind of maze? Okay. How would we... Alright. You can... Wait, you need to move the green square from the top left to the blue square. You can move the green square and red blocks up and down as well as side to side. Okay. Oh, as like a whole thing?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? We'll retry that. Okay. So if we go do this. Wait, I would get the green square trapped if I did that. I did up. Okay. Okay. I got there. I did it, guys.
Yay!
We did it. You're pretty good. I don't know about that one. It took me a bit. This is a good sign. Something came out of the box? What came out of the box? This is a great... Oh. Okay, so we need, like, how many more of these? Okay. We still have those to figure out. That has an old man. That one has a babby. Okay, let's go here for a second. We'll pull up our menu. Poster in the elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how does this? Life could be infinitely happier if we could be born. And which first 18? Oh, 18 is the digital root is 9. Is that? Well, there's no numbers corresponding to anything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. It's both 4 and 4. For like Babby and person with cane. Well, person with cane. I might it light up? Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet? Oh, okay. Okay. They both seem to be 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And specifically with Kane, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming we're not counting all of the elderly. Oh, can we put this in here? Oh. It's got a reboot!
Now Psychon.
Yeah! Until you finish the... Oh, that's fine. Or... Huh. Well, I don't think I got that correct. Is it only one you can press? Okay.
Yeah. What if you just counted old people?
All the old people?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Does that count? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that. I think that counts as middle-aged. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. So 7. We'll go over to Babby. And what, go just all the children? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still 7. Eh? And can I put the memory card in here? Oh, you turned it on. Oh. Well, that's one thing. It's one less thing out of the way. Okay.
So, if we've counted 7 old people and how many children did we go with?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What about explicitly babies?
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, let's do that.
It 4.
Okay, cool. Now there was one other button in this room.
One other. Yeah, there's this set of buttons.
Cool. How many
This
rabbits?
has
were
a
there?
rabbit. How many rabbits?
Yeah.
What?
How many rabbits were there?
How many rabbits?
Yeah.
What counts as a rabbit?
If they're a rabbit or not, Josh.
Eh? Wait.
How many rabbits are there, Josh?
0.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. I thought it was a trick question.
No, I'm sitting here just like, does Josh not know what a rabbit is?
Well, they look very similar to
Are
a
you
hare.
living? Are you living in Donnie Darko right now?
What's Donnie Darko?
Oh, cool. We're never watching that movie.
What? Okay. Eh? Use that the rabbit is 0. Yeah, but it's 0 the third.
Oh, then try putting in a 3.
Yeah, see? Maybe it's some kind of password? What kind of password? Wait. You take the moon and you take the sun? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm always remembering shit. I don't believe that. Wait, is that the password? Give me a minute. Moon thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Did it? Yes?
And you hit the triangle to the right.
There, oh, that's what it happens. Okay. I see. I found it. A key!
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go back to the rabbit button,
Raboot?
and you press 3.
Oh.
Because 0 the third.
0 the third. Okay. What would that do for us? Oh, okay, and that just gives us the lore page?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll grab this one. Star. Shun. Oh. So just like a hidden
A gold file.
Wow. How'd it get in there? Schrodinger's file, stop. Oh. No, okay. Up here. Give me key. There we go. Just put it in. Button. Let me hit the button. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there?
I don't know, jump.
You think I can jump that high?
You're a bird. Figure it out.
Birds don't jump the good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's hollow bones.
Oh. Use a grappling hook.
Oh, yeah, lit. Would you trust me with a grappling hook?
I definitely had a moment of hesitation there. Mostly because I'm like, oh god, are we Dipper and Mabel from Gravity Falls? Is that our dynamic?
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Does that mean I get a pig?
Yeah.
Lit!
Also, I like how just you default like, right, cool, I am Mabel in this situation.
I get a pig! This seems like a good trade-off.
I knew it. You sick bastard.
Oh, man.
I was just kidding. Okay.
Right. No, you're not.
It's fine. I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? Is that really what we're going with?
On your knees.
Really?
You're a little
Writer,
tall
you're
for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh my god. Okay. So what, they decided to make Santa more marketable by making them female? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting out of this scene?
Sort of.
Well, she's got the 3 bracelet. We're like halfway there. There, ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What do you want to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
See, jump.
Okay. She can fly? Oh my god. How in the hell? Are they an acrobat?
Alright, give me your hand.
Okay.
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
But why isn't there a Wolfman?
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen.
I'm
not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Fi.
Fi?
I
Yeah.
guess you could say.
That's fine.
I am no man.
Okay.
Just come on.
Okay.
One of these days, Witch King.
So what does phi mean?
When you say what does phi mean, are you asking me what does the name phi mean, or what does phi the character mean by her really weird explanation of not being various things?
The first one, just as a blanket.
Oh, phi is a letter of the Greek alphabet?
Oh, okay. Like a some say Kai kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly like that. The phi blade.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft.
You know, I know for a lot of people, like, different people have breaking points for Kingdom Hearts, right? That was one of mine.
Oh.
The Kai, some say, like, the key, some say Kai, like lion.
Some kind of warehouse,
Or the
maybe.
key blade.
Or a hangar.
Also, I'm reading this in the corner, and I'm...
Yeah. Yeah.
I have more questions about this phrase than any scenario we're currently in.
Why?
I hope you know. Just go comedy? 2 milkmen?
Yeah.
So we're in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
Oh, we had all the time in the world! When the rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Oh, okay.
It's like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and...
A kid? Wait, what did you say, Aggie? You got a problem with 2 milkmen? Oh no! That's just an odd phrase, you know?
They're all wearing bracelets.
How can you tell from here?
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 7?
And you'll notice how the 9 is written on that door, that it is in fact a 9 and not a Q.
Yeah, it has the little thingy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder who this could be.
Is this the famous all ice?
Don't worry, Josh. We'll get there.
And this takes place how many years after 999?
That's a complicated question.
Okay. Because it said December 2028.
Yeah.
Right? At the start? And,
yeah.
Did they ever say a name, like a numbered, like a date for 999?
I
Or
don't
did they
believe
always,
so.
they always just said, like, 9 years ago?
Yeah, I think that was more 999's claim to fame. So in terms of, like, actual dates that we've got, that you're aware of, we just have the date of what was shown on the screen before and little else.
Lit.
Yeah.
Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't.
Woman A. Okay.
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Oh. Grumpy old man. Get grabbed. Oh, Zeto. Oh, yeah. I got in my car. Went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Oh. Oh, we have like an actual child here. What are you wearing? Child. What?
That's where he keeps his lunch. I guess. I don't know.
I was gonna be like, are these just blocks of salt? Like, what is?
They're bento boxes.
Okay, you know, sometimes you're hungry. You need to store your snack.
I
for
don't
later.
actually know what they are.
It's fine. All 5 of you are in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
Oh my god, okay.
This little guy here is Quark.
What? What are these names?
Yeah.
nice to meet you, mister.
Uchikoshi took the success of 999 in the West as permission to go fully off the rail. For better or worse.
Like, at least in 999, they were like, okay, quirky names revolving around our bracelets, cool. And even then, like, half of them weren't even quirky, so, like, that's fine. But, like, I saw this man's character design, Dio, and kind of sighed and it kept making the thumbnail.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was about my...
Thankfully, you get introduced to the cast very quickly in these games, so...
Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you. So what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Okay, so they are just... Her name is just Alice, okay.
Yep.
we didn't want to skirt around that, have her be called something else, and have her reveal her name as Alice later in the game.
No. So I guess the other thing I'll mention real quick is, unlike the last game where you get endings, pertaining to like the safe or the submarine.
Yeah.
When we get to the flowchart, you'll see that there's a lot more flowchart, and each character will kind of have their own ending, by way of it almost being closer to like their route. So I guess keep that in mind depending on which character you like.
Oh, okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tenmyoji? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
Yep.
She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Is that really a birdcage necklace?
It is, yes.
Okay. Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about? I don't know, Sigma. Maybe she's nervous because she's in a weird abandoned warehouse. The bird or the cage? Now you shut up, Eggy.
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. If this game came out, 5 years later? This would have been a bad name, right?
Oh yeah. 100%.
My name is Sigma. I'm peak male perfection. And this bundle of laughs is Spy. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
What do you mean? And this malnourished Harpy is Spy. What? Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Okay, not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind, forget what I said. We met just now, in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Yeah? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
Yeah?
Quark.
What?
You and Dio show them your bracelets.
Wait, they're all 3? They both say pair and have the number 3? Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue?
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Solo? Okay. Okay. I guess that...
Yeah? You get it now?
Yeah, so we have 3 solos and 4 people with pair. That's 7, so there's 2 more characters. So they could both also be pairs.
Mm-hmm.
Red, blue, and green. RGB! They're different.
Oh.
They've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure out what?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators? Okay, that's great and all, but... What do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
At least he's
I don't
honest.
know why we're split up like this
Right?
either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Oh? Oh yeah, we're playing a game! Gamer? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Ambidextrous Audition!
Okay, sir.
It'd be like this yelling rabbit. He does not shut up.
I'm indifferent towards the rabbit currently.
Currently. So we
Yeah.
have space to
Yeah.
wiggle here. Yeah, okay.
Well,
cool.
will I hate the rabbit by the end? Will I want to grab this hand puppet and toss them to the ground?
Oh boy.
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehouse or housey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. Oh, it does have a red. Okay. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here.
We'll give
But,
it a shot, why don't you?
Yeah. Error. Oh, looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn it. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
And then you have these weird colors off to the side. Alright, well, how about any of those doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Well, did you try the lock?
Why would I lie?
Okay. Are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape.
Oh, okay.
That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
Okay. And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Girl, I don't think that hand looks quite right, but okay. All you hear is Amy Rose from the Rabbit. Oh, are they the same voice, or? Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Amadex. Room?
Is that
Yeah.
some kind of card reader? Maybe it
Oh.
unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
The one with the sports tape obsession. Oh, is that how you remember that Amy? I think of that Amy as the blow-up doll obsessed one.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that
Huh?
Zero was talking about.
Oh, that's a thing that they mention for that Amy is she has like a collection of Sonic blow-up dolls that she like has in her closet.
But why?
She says like, "Teehee, you didn't hear me say that." And then it was just never brought up again. It was just never
Cool.
brought up again. It was one of those odd ones. Because Sonic Boom was real weird.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now. Well, multiple of these say Amadex, right? So that would mean like those are the ones with pairs in them originally. We should be figuring out
All
what's
of them say
inside this thing.
Amadex.
Oh, do they all say? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyone got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Rude. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dia was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases. They took
Maybe
my
there's no one
lint
in there.
collection?
Yeah.
No! There is.
Bastard.
I know. That's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Oh, hello, Ross. Well, what? Oh,
What's
hi.
that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Well, there's 2 people left, right? Oh. Ah. Oh, that design. I kind of like saw them and was like, oh, I'm gonna put a pin on that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
question this design right now. I have a thumbnail to to make.
Very much an Oscars later.
What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Eh? What? Wait, Clover's
Surprise!
just here? Clover's just here? What?
Surprise!
Clover? I mean, like, yeah, they would be acquainted, so this... Okay. Okay. Clover, what are you wearing? Girl! Snake lets you dress like that? I guess he wouldn't be able to see what you're wearing.
Yeah.
But still.
What's he gonna do? He do, like, hear how bad that outfit looks?
Yes.
Clover! Wake up!
Okay, what's going on here? Okay. Okay, so we have like one returning party member and one mid-quel party member. Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Eh?
Nothing.
Oh.
She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady.
Oh, okay.
I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
I mean, like, are you a robot? Are you a person? Like... Okay. Ooh, hold on. How about you tell us about you first? You leapt out of that box just like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her like that. I think you owe us an explanation, pal. Oh?
Who am I?
Oh my god, okay.
Hi, 7.
What? I used the 7 for this game.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is.
I don't think anybody here knows what day it is.
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Okay. Actually, I guess that's something that, like, they could probably ask each other is, like, what day you think it is, right? Like, when were you kidnapped to try to figure things out?
Oh, yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
Okay.
How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems
very
the most
good.
Reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Okay.
Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Oh. God. Wait a second.
Is...
All ice?
Where are we?
Okay.
Oh, I cannot wait for you to catch up on what Clover and Alice have been doing since 999.
I'm like, she looks old. Like, I can't tell if it's just how the outfit is, but like, she looks like older. Like, has years gone by? Like, a few?
I do believe it has been a number of years.
Okay. Okay.
But also, it is that
they are
shift from
acquainted.
2D to 3D helps.
Yeah, yeah. Like, long enough to where those two are properly acquainted, right? So they
Yeah.
They did just pick her up off the side of the road and were just like, hey girl, get in. We're going driving.
Don't mind the guy in the back. Also, are you going to melt?
They did just have a guy tied up with duct tape in their trunk, didn't they?
Sure did.
Where would she have sat?
They could have just strapped her to the roof.
I guess. That's fine. Once Clover had awoken, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned 0 in the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
Again? Is she smiling? What?
No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tight around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned their questioning to the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
What kind of question is that?
Oh, last Tuesday, you know.
Yeah, right. I guess when I woke up.
When I was born, I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birthday, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost.
So he knows how to do a backflip. That he didn't lose that in being an amnesiac, right?
It's a very serious condition.
Yeah.
Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it? Why would he know?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Okay, sir. Also, can you remove the armor? I feel like that would be my question. Like, he was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. It's a mask. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not. But his voice sure didn't sound make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection reveals that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. Okay, a second green pair? Or like yeah. Huh. Oh wait, red. They were blue, right? The greens were solo. Or there was wait, it's... I'm sure we'll get there. We'll get there, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the green pair, and there's also a green solo, a red solo.
Yeah, and there's a blue pair and a blue solo.
Yeah. Okay. So there's 3 pairs, 3 solos, and they're all RGB coded. Okay. I said pair below the, yeah, it said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was basically the same. Oh, and we have a nice, sleek black designs for the bracelets this time, instead of, the weird off-red that they were before. Now, how long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last trace of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. they taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me a bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 a.m. p.m. Right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. Oh, so he had a broken watch? Okay. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Oh. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, the milkman?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. 2?
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
Yeah.
An anagram? What?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly.
Do you follow Josh?
2 milk. Is it nunnery game? Is it G? That's about as far as my brain went.
Oh.
Two milkmen.
So
There's
2
no
milkmen go comedy. There's not even a T.
We can get there.
Okay.
But I'm bad at anagrams.
It's more you know what an anagram is.
Yeah. I'm bad at
okay,
shuffling
cool.
them around because it's like, man, I can't even read regular words. You expect me to rearrange a word into a different word? Other than how my brain just misreads words.
That is so valid.
This could say anything, and I would stare at it and go like, but who's the milkman? Who are the milkmen?
Who is the milkman?
Like, I feel like if I was in this situation, right, and they revealed what the anagram was, I would be the person off to the side but go, but who were the milkmen? And Zero would realize they made a mistake of having me be part of this. He's like, but the milkmen, who are they?
Watch.
What do you mean? With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust of the floor. What?
Yeah.
Welcome to my kingdom! How'd you come up with that so fast?
Sometimes people are really good at anagrams.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
This is welcome to my kingdom! Okay.
It is a skill you can train.
Oh, well, we'll keep that stat at 0. I don't need skill points in that. If you switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Uh-oh. Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Oh.
It's Clover. Okay, calm down. It's not that serious. Okay.
Huh?
Look,
Huh?
over there.
Oh, they have a little projector? What? Fido?
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero?
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made.
Or it's a very clever video. The person's so smart they can predict your questions.
Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Why does it have to be a quantum computer? Why can't it be a regular one?
There is a reason.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Is the computer in the past sending this image of Zero into the future?
I don't think you're ready for that revelation.
That would be telling.
My mommy or daddy? Oh no. I guess they could be a VTuber using this language. Wait, it's a computer, not Lavos? Lavos.
Now,
Eh?
with that
Eh?
said, I guess I should probably tell you that
Hey, they got a little
I'm
thingy
the one
thing.
who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility.
Okay.
I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Well, how do we proceed with the game? Oh, the nunnery game. Amadex edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No. It's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So...
Yeah,
what
she does
is
know
the
trauma.
memory game?
It's like, man, girl, you were in Like, 3 of these?
Yeah, I think this is the 3rd that she's been in.
As she smiles, yeah.
So far.
Yes. I don't know, this
Just wait
could
till
be
we
number...
get to the 3rd game.
This could be number 5. Like...
That is true, that is true.
I'm like, girl, how many of these have you been a part of? And she's gonna say 9, including this one, and I'm gonna roll my eyes.
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all,
Is it?
9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you?
Yeah.
It's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now,
Yeah?
tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly.
It's actually a 6 upside down. I would cry.
I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points.
What?
If you're feeling
Oh?
lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there
Yeah?
are 3 rules you can't forget.
Okay.
Carrot, forget the rules.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
Okay.
When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Huh?
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3.
Why doesn't it open 9
Maybe
times?
some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen.
Lappin'?
If you think you can be
Yeah.
sneaky,
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Yes.
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Okay.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you
What?
like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
But they're locked. You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand?
Eh?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Okay.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Oh, okay, so we don't use the bracelets themselves?
No, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
No.
Huh.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
But those don't open. Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on.
Is it supposed to be magenta, cyan, and yellow?
I thought those doors were locked.
But aren't we missing a door then?
Why?
Well, CMYK, right? If our bracelets
That's
are
the
RGB
it's 9 door.
Okay, that counts as black?
Sure.
Okay, or K? Sure. We'll go with that for now.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Terrible, but okay. Huh? What's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding!
Huh.
Very impressive, Tenmioli! All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
Okay.
However,
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
Okay.
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep.
Eh?
Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Red and yellow.
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me.
Okay.
I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue?
What? What?
You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
Yellow erasure? I mean, a little bit.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now,
Is that the correct terminology? To call them the primary colors? I thought we just called those like the colors of the light spectrum.
Notice how they come in 3
when you refer to
colors?
as primary colors, it really depends on what system you're looking at. Which is
Yeah.
frustrating to all hell.
Yeah.
So we have to use like the pair and the solo go into the room that
We get it
they
already.
correspond to, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit.
Okay.
There is one other little thing though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Oh, okay.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again!
Oh,
Looks like
okay.
your brain hasn't rotted away yet,
So there is far more many combinations that people can go through these 3 doors than before.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know.
Because there's basically like 3 different combinations to get into every door then?
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1!
Okay.
I wonder just how front-loaded this game was with its setup.
I mean, the other one was too. It took like 2 hours for us to get into the first like door beforehand as well.
Members of a pair have to go through
I
the
suppose
same
that's fair.
automatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though.
Though I guess it feels different because we have somebody, rather than it be a bunch of characters interacting with each other, we now just have a Raboot going like, what's the phrase I'm thinking of? A body has been discovered! Maybe we have that kind of energy going on.
They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay!
Oh, can one player go into a room by themselves?
No, you need the mix still.
Oh, okay.
Let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
Yeah, I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Wait, Alas? Right. Okay.
Yo, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tamioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
Oh,
I'm... let's see.
Oh,
I suppose you can call me K.
there's your K, Josh.
Okay.
You were asking before. Where's Kay? I was like, I can't tell him yet. He hasn't introduced himself.
Oh no!
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
Ah, some inspiration.
I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I
why
wish
not?
I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
What?
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear. And the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door?
Yeah.
So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
We would need either another red or blue and get through that. And could we do 2 pairs to go into the same door?
No.
No. Okay, so it has to be a pair and a solo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo?
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell
okay.
you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna?
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, "Ah, wait for me!" when the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
It took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the 9 door. How do I open the 9 door? I have to get 9 on more bracelet points. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Amadex room to get it. How do I get into the Amadex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own. A certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously show us how much time it is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can get in. Okay, so like the cyan door opens, and behind the cyan door there's going to be a second cyan door, but that one will have a red for us to get through, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelet of those 3 people it gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with the color's complementary color. Matching red plus blue magenta, green plus red yellow, and blue and green cyan. Complementary, red red cyan, blue blue yellow, green green magenta.
Good?
I've taken a graphic design class.
Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Wait, no. Is there gonna be lunch? Like, how long are we gonna be here?
Valid though.
Like, where's the restroom? How many hours are we gonna be here? What if I gotta piss?
Go in the corner.
No! These should be the questions I would have in these scenarios. Like, where's the rest? Like, at least, what is it? In, what's it called? In 999, there were restrooms. No one used them, but they were there. Right?
Yeah. That's true. Just watch. The first 3 doors are going to be the dining room, cafeteria thing, the sleeping quarters, and the bathroom. So you won't need to worry about it.
I'm good, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course we have questions! What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Oh?
Yay!
Oh.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Stand back, door is closing.
5 minutes
that's
remain
it.
until chromatic doors close.
I mean, you don't have to go into them, right?
It is in your best interest to go in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
What?
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Oh.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
And why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
Oh.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. He's so Junko Enoshima coded, and I love him for that.
Yeah. This game come out after?
Danganronpa, yeah.
Yeah. Because like they were, what, Danganronpa was a PSP game, right? Back in like, what, 2009?
Yes.
Because in the West we got the remakes of them on the Vita, right? That's
yeah.
Yeah. So this game got they realized they needed a marketable mascot, I assume. I don't know if we can really consider this a marketable mascot, but you know.
I mean, he's great. There's definitely
personality-wise.
It was definitely a reason why I'm just like, oh, Thanatos needs to also be.
Yeah.
Like a little
mascot. Shit. Yeah. But I find I don't think this design is very marketable though. That's the first thing that comes to mind is like you can make a plushie of Monokuma and that'll sell. But I don't think you can really make plushies of like Zero the Third and that will sell.
No, it's a little bit too busy for that.
Yeah, it's like too busy and like costs too much to make a plushie. Because it's just the headpiece is really complex and ornate, and I'm like, ooh. And like, I feel like divorced from Danganronpa, if you saw Monokuma on a shelf, I can see someone buying that, right?
Yeah.
I don't see that for poor Zero here.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Oh, lit?
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Oh.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocularine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Oh.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart.
What?
And I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
Okay, so there's Zero the third, because there is a second Zero, of course, post Akane. Right? Is that how the numbering works?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
No bombs this time. We got too many complaints.
Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
Yeah.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
So you just have to get into the primary doors, right? You don't have to get into the secondary doors?
Well then.
Yes.
Looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Oh, bye.
He's great.
Yeah. So it's red and green lets us go through yellow. Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. All ice. We're going through yellow.
I see.
What's up with you? I love how they give us a protagonist that doesn't know the prior cast, so they justify the prior cast members not really interacting or informing us of anything. Like, rude, but I understand. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seems a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated bunny's say either way. What were we going to do? Well, you have 3 minutes to get into those doors. Get on it. There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What we just have to... For?
Yeah, just grab a solo and get in that door.
We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
It doesn't matter. There's 3. They have just go. It doesn't really matter, right?
Get it? Fine. Just pay attention. We don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you.
Damn.
There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow.
Oh, Alice is also red. Whoops, I thought they were green. We can double up.
That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door
so
they can open is the
we can
cyan one.
only interact with solos then, right? So we would really only have options
correct.
for...
If you're a pair, you need to pair up with a solo.
Yeah, Tenmyoji and Alice.
Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Why do we have to choose it? Is it because our name is Sigma?
Yeah.
What? What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh my god, okay. Nobody seems, no one seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have much time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fine, I will, go through the cyan door with Alice. A nicer old man. I mean, like, I'm curious. Like, they spent an entire game in a subplot building up this character, so I'm curious about them. I'm thinking I'd go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Well,
Something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
well, she doesn't trust old people, right?
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain.
How are we
until
in the...
chromatic doors? 9, 8.
Get in there!
7.
We need to go!
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2.
I mean, that's a really short conversation, right? Like...
Chromatic doors close.
Like, oh, in one of the previous ones, an old man, like, did it. Stabbed a bunch of people. Shit was lit.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like... like a map? Eh? Eh? Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
Oh, it is for sleep.
Yeah.
Lit!
So they're
Let's take
room
a nap.
1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Oh. Book! A safe? Telephone!
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But where is here? What kind of facility is this? But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway?
Well, you seem to have answers for thingy things.
I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
You know, at least this girl has much better fashion than Santa.
I mean, it is a functional outfit as opposed to loose
whatever
threads of
Santa was
cloth.
wearing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's a vest, there's a tank top, a couple belts. I don't really know what's going on with this necklace, but like, this is all functional.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Oh. Not sure what Alice is wearing, because this is not what she was wearing before.
I mean, Clover's also wearing different clothes.
Yeah. That's definitely a tip off of like, oh, how much time has passed. Oh, she is definitely wearing a different outfit. Also, what the fuck, girl? How does this work?
It's fine.
Yeah, but how does that work? Is it cloth? Is this metal? Is it... What's going on here? What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Metal? I think.
Yeah, is it metal? Like...
I mean, it's a separate piece of her jacket. Like, it is just like a...
Yeah, it is a neck piece. Like, how do you put this on?
I think it clasps at the back.
I mean,
but like, if she were not
right?
wearing this thing, she would just be full titties out with her open, like, jacket thing.
Yeah. It would be very Emma Frost. We would love to see it. Yeah. Oh, is there a red? No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
All right. Let's split up and have a look around. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. Oh. Bye!
There they go.
Seeko, way out!
And we're off to the races.
They should hire me for the 4th game to say that.
Yeah, that should be the... In fact, you should be... Zero the 53rd or whatever.
Oh, yeah, let me play the mascot.
Yeah.
The Gallows investigating this room. Well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Yeah, sure. Oh. Sigma. Yep. Well, I'm helping just looking around. Oh, well, we still have to... Let's use the phone. Yeah. It looks rather old. Wait, is that a cassette player? Oh my god. Yeah, there's a better place for a cassette tape. Do people know what a cassette tape is anymore?
People are starting to not know what a floppy disk is.
Yeah.
So
I'm like...
We are very close to people not knowing what cassette tapes are.
Oh, that's so cool. Do you think they'll just think it's a mini VHS? Like...
I think they won't know what a VHS is.
Oh, there's that too.
Like, we're at the stage of people... Sorry, I say people. Children, when you show them a floppy disk, they ask, why did you 3D print the save icon?
Oh, that's so good, though. Okay. An answering machine part. Oh, yeah. Can we click buttons on it? Okay, we have to find a cassette tape first. What is this? Is this where the bed is? Yo! Bullet. Is that like a hole where Bracelet was? Huh. Let's think about this. Someone gets murdered? That's fine. Okay. Huh. Shave. Well, anything else? No? Oh! What is this? There's something on top of the desk? I thought you said you didn't find anything interesting! This is a clue!
She did not look very hard.
What is this? It's a locker. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, we'll get a passcode later. A 4-digit one. Wait, what? Well, we'll put a pin in that one. Yeah. I mean, I could sit here for an hour and press random buttons. Like, the secondary rooms don't have a time limit, right? So... Okay, can we... Oh, there's a number of doors. Let's go over here. Let's go into room 1. Oh, the safe is here! Okay. Book. What is this book? There's a book on top of the desk. Let's look. There's like 2 cats on it. Oh, no. Chris.
This is why I said the plot starts with this game.
Chris, please. Please tell
Yeah,
me
what's
this
up?
isn't so. Tell me this isn't
Oh
so.
yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
How do you pronounce this word, Josh, by the way? Just so that chat can have some faith in you.
Oh, oh my god, it's Schrodinger's cat. Like, or,
Yeah.
Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've taken a psychology class. Oh no, Sigma! Okay, at least no one's around to insult you for it. Like, no, I have no idea what any of it means. It's not that? Did I get it wrong? Or did I pronounce it wrong?
No, that is how you pronounce it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What is... What? Man, this guy's got a gamer
I don't know
PC
what
set up for
Beaker
their
is
phone.
talking about.
Okay, so here's the... Oh, okay. We'll take the moon and we'll take the sun later. Oh, what about this bed? This person just doesn't have a knee. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Why is... What? Just handcuffed?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, is that a J noise? Is that not how it's... Is it Gur? Schrodinger's? Sorry. It's close enough. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Quiet. Okay, we'll put a pin in that for later. Oh. What is that? There's something on the desk? It's a piece of metal. Why do these people not do thing? Wait. Where did this person get shot? The other knee, or I guess the shin? We'll put a pin in that one. We still don't have a cassette. I don't want to examine that.
Why not?
No.
It's what the people need.
They already have Alice here for that.
That's very true.
Oh, what is that? Is that a knife? A box cutter?
Oh boy.
Okay.
This game coming right out of the gate, giving Josh weapons.
Right? Where's the gun? Where'd this person get shot? Ooh. Right over there? It's kind of weird. This one's like lit up? What? Oh! That opened really easily. Yo! It wasn't even locked! Give me this! A roll of aluminum? What? Wait, okay, so we have We'll put a pin in that. We'll put a pin in that for now.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I still have the knife, right? Yeah, okay. What do I do with that? We'll go back to Phi, I guess? What if we cut the upholstery? Again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the rooms have it. I guess we'll... What? I thought I'd seen one? What is it? The silver part of the coin, and you can see... Oh my god. Interactive poster technology! Oh my god. Okay. I don't have to do that, right?
I think you should use the box cutter on the foil in your inventory some more.
Oh, okay. How do I... Yeah. Combine more? What? You can keep doing that? Oh. Whoops. Sorry. Eh?
There you go. Yeah, you got some more things to play with. I think that's all of them now. Yeah.
Oh. Eh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's... I got into the hallway first. Okay, let me look at this for a second. 1. 1, 2, 3, and then shape?
I'm sure if you find a place that looks kind of like these markings in one of the rooms, it'll make sense what you're meant to do with the rest of them.
Yeah, I assume they're the codes for... Oh, wait. There was the monitor? Oh, no, the monitor had...
You have to use these on something in order to get a code.
Yeah.
So look around this room some more.
Oh. Okay. And that is... this one? I think. I think that stains, triangle, leaf, yeah. A fox? That's what you came to? Eh? Oh. Eh? Okay. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, triangle. Okay. It's not that one. Okay, we do not have the thing for that. Do I just have to remember that? Or...
You can use it in this room.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. So how does this look like? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Yeah? What? Oh. Okay, so it is the safe? Or...
No.
It's a phone. Oh. Hello? Moshi moshi, Jesus desu. Okay. Wait, now just beeping. Can I put it back? Okay. Mirrors? What does the mirrors help? Huh. That's that. Okay. But the code. There's nothing that has those symbols, right? Aside from like this.
Like I'm pretty certain you can solve this one now.
Yeah, but it's 4 digits.
Oh no, hold on. We're missing something for this. We need to come back here. So let's do the other rooms first.
Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go back into 3. What we got? Phone. Okay. And we need that symbol. Wait. Eh? Locker? Okay. Huh. What? It says locker. What? Okay. I guess we'll put a pin in that one. Let's go back into All Ice's room. Will it just not work if I... Eh? Okay, 4985. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Well, because these aren't numbers, right? Or...
so bottom middle is your first one.
Bottom middle. Oh, 4, 9. 8, 5. Okay.
Complete.
Okay, so that's just the addition. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, yatta! Oh my god, we finally got a cassette.
Yeah.
Look at the brain on the bird, look. It's wait, can't get it. What? Can't get the sit in the phone. What? Okay. Well, we have a cassette. That's what matters. Now we can listen to all of the cool tracks that Zero likes. 3472. Yeah. 3, 4, 7, 2. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello, Mark. Yes, the Raboot game. What do we get? What is that? That is not a cassette. It's a wallet. Oh, how much money's in it? No, how much money's in it? What the hell? Is there a cassette in it? There's only a coin in here! It's not even real money. It's a toy coin. It's like, what am I supposed to do with that? Eh? Well. Give me a moment. I can figure this out. Okay, where can we do cassette? Was it in here? Oh, can we open cassette here? We need a pin code to get this pin? Wait. Well, we can't. Oh, where does this cassette go? Is it in here? But lid's open. Oh. Okay. What does it do? Oh, I have to pick up the phone? Or just want to insert it into the answering machine. If I want to listen to the tape. Yeah. Yes? Do I need to make a collect call? Like
I guess so.
I can't even interact with the keypad? Antenna?
So I guess you have to just call this phone.
Oh. I see here. Can we use the phone over here? It's an old phone.
Oh no, I've played this before, Mark. Like if a question for me, I can answer it.
Okay, so we cannot use. Which one? We picked up one of the phones before, right?
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean we would need to know the phone number?
Yeah.
Do we know that?
Just access the morphogenetic field or whatever.
How do we find out what the numbers of the phones are? Would it just be 03? Like the number of the room? That's how it works in, like, what's it called? Like in hotels and stuff, right? You just input the 0,
Did you press
3?
numbers at the top?
Oh. Maybe.
Like, is the numbers at the top the room number? Very fact. Oh. There is no phone number associated with this button. What? But why can't I call room 3? But I. Can we call Alice? Mushy mushy.
Who's this? Hi. Sigma. Calling room 1. What did she call me? You could just walk over. Look, we're in the 2020s. We're gonna call people in the same room as us. Oh, wait, 25 asterisk? Eh?
Yeah. Yes, Mark, that is me, and short answer to your question is yes.
Oh, okay, so we can...
The long and short of it is, Uchiko, she made Zero Escape, and used a book by Rupert Sheldrake as inspiration for how the workings of this game work, in terms of, like, the broader psychology and the idea of the morphic field theory gets used in this game. I read that same book, and I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that's nothing like what's presented in this book at all. Let's try and make something a little bit closer to what's in this, and then made possible.
Wait. 92, so it's 20, 25, 92. Okay. Okay. 2592. Huh? Oh. Congratulations! that voice? Looks like you found the answer. Oh my god. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 now. Room 3? Then that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. Oh. So, you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look on the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. What? Left? Eto! Okay, so we have codes for things?
Yeah. And Josh would win in that fight, Kopika.
What?
Like, it's not even close.
Do I get a knife?
No, you win that fight. You don't need the knife.
Well, it's an intimidation factor, right?
Oh, trust me, your opponent is a pushover.
Ah, very good, very good. So are these phone numbers I need to call?
Well, hold on, Kopika. I wouldn't say powerful verb. I think it's more just weak opponent.
Hey, I can get there. Here, I'm going to open up MS Paint real quick, so the audio will cut off for a second.
You defaulted to wanting a knife.
Yeah? What's wrong with that? I wouldn't use the knife for combat, because I don't know how to use a knife. But, like, you know, it'd be fun to have. Yeah, so I wouldn't use it, because I would hurt myself. So, like, it's just there because, like, oh, isn't it cool to be holding a knife? It's good for photo ops, you know?
Right.
2652. What? Yo! Let me grab that. Okay, what else we got? 2. Wait, 2. Wait, what is this number? Wait. Is that supposed to be 3? Or is that another 2? Eh? Like, I'm looking at the photo of, like, the screenshot, and I'm like, here, I'll message it to you, Grizz. 'Cause I can't tell what that third number is.
How bad is your screenshot?
I don't know. It's fine. I just can't numbers.
It's a backwards 6.
How is that a backwards? Okay, it was 6.
Like,
and...
Josh, look at the code on the left. It's just mirrored.
Oh. Okay, so I don't need this other code. Okay. Damn. I was thinking about that too hard.
A little bit.
Well, it is fine.
So if you add all the numbers up, what's the digital?
What's the digital? You tell me I won't have to think about digital roots too much, but my brain is going, it's gonna blindside me, ask me about digital roots, and Clover's gonna be the one to go like, Sigma, you do it, I don't want to.
She would.
Like, you do that one. Okay, now we got... What is this? A small metal pin. Okay. Oh. It's not gonna show anything bad, right? Okay. This is a rated teen game, right?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Why is this director like this? Oh yeah, right, we were on the Vita.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. So it's moon.
Oh?
Like thing. Oh, here as well. Okay. So 1.
Oh. Circle mean 1.
6?
Oh.
What?
Star means 6.
Is there anything else?
Asterisk. There's a green arrow there that lets you do the lower half.
Oh, okay. Shark? What does shark mean?
Oh, diamond mean 8.
Oh. Okay, okay.
Triangle mean 9.
The greatest and interactive poster technology. This is true. You scratched it all off. No. Yeah, we have numbers. We have 6198. Wait, the star, circle, diamond, and triangle. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the last cabinet, or wait. Are these numbers going to be kept in a menu for me, or do I need to remember this? There we go.
I can remember this for you.
Oh, okay. Getting woman off the screen.
Where are we going now?
It's in room 1, right? Because that's where...
Yeah. These are the shapes are.
That's where shape. So it's circle, star, diamond, triangle. And that's the code for this one.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What about the pin I found earlier? Oh, we actually... there we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Now we can do it. Okay. And it was... what were the numbers?
What shape do you want first?
It's... circle, star, diamond, triangle. Okay.
Sure.
Circle.
Circle is 1.
Yeah. Circle is 1.
Yep.
Star.
Now the star on the poster was upside down, and it showed, was it a 6? So we're gonna want to put in 9.
Oh, is it one of these?
That's 6. You just put in 6.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
I multiplied that. Sorry. What's the diamond?
What's next? Diamond is 8.
Diamond's 8. Okay. And then triangle.
And the triangle is also upside down, showing a 9. So we want 6.
Okay, so now it's this one.
Yeah, now it's that one.
Okay, we got there. Oh, it opened. What is this? Oh, okay. Moon, star.
You take the moon, and you take the star, and you take the star.
Yeah. Moon, star. Okay. What is it? Yes, it opened. Oh, we do have a key card. What good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I mean... I'm lonely!
Oh, you want to know the flavor of the shapes? There isn't really a circle shape. The triangles are savory, so they're like sesame flavored. The diamond ones are... Oh, what are the diamond shapes?
Oh.
We don't have a circle. We do have an oval, which is chicken crimpy.
What?
Yeah, chicken crimpy.
What does that mean?
Where? They're chicken and they're crimpy. I don't know. How are you getting confused right now?
I don't know what that second part is. What's that word?
Crimpy.
What does crimpy mean?
Like that it's being crimpled.
What? Is that like being crumpled?
No, Josh, it means it's being crimpled.
What? Chat, help. What is crimpy?
You know what? I'm going to get the box, and I'm just going to send it into your DMs, and that's all you get.
What? What are you confused about?
Enjoy.
What do you mean? What?
Here. Chicken crimpy.
Chicken crimpy? Does that just mean like chicken flavored? Like,
no, that's what the chicken part means, Josh.
What? Why? What? I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. This is fine. This is fine. What is it? Yeah, what are these okay, so we're here, right? Like...
Yeah.
And we'll go up, and that will let us meet with this team, right? Yeah.
I mean... Yeah. And then follow it up.
Oh, we don't get to meet up with this team for a while, like... Huh. It's a map! Yeah! Why don't we get all this? Yeah, you know, it's all good. What is... There's a car key, I assume... Oh, the sun. Okay. Okay, okay. We're getting places, we're getting places. A note? Wait, if you want, once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic door are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of the bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. Oh, okay, so it's only restricted the first time.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. You have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. What? Once you've, oh, okay, so like after you finish the room, okay. Once you've,
you don't have to go through the reds or deads bullshit.
Okay, okay. I see. Once we get through, we can head back to the warehouse, okay. And this key! Yeah, let's get this car key! Or it opens the way out, or whatever. Yeah, cactal! We do cactal. Wait. Okay. I can't deal with this. When did this game come out? Was this like 2011? 2012?
It was 2012.
No, okay. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay, so over here. Yeah, let's just put it in there. You found it!
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, we get to go all the way. Are we the last people here? We made our way down the hallway, and at the end waiting for us? Everybody. Hey look, the gang's all here! What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Alright. Yeah. Dago? Okay. So we all just go into this little room.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. No matter which door we took, they all laid back here.
It's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Where's the kitchen? We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
True. Hit that button. If you're Sigma, then who's Beta? Like, wouldn't that be Phi, right?
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Oh, locked. Okay.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
So I'm assuming it's going to be like, what? It's everyone of that color has to go in.
Staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Time left. Oh. Looks like 2 hours? 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, we have
Looks
the
like we
key
don't have a
card to
choice
go
then.
to the
Gotta head
AV rooms, right?
Clover, how about you show them that
Yeah.
note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. You can, like, do it. Yeah! Any color bracelet can go through them as much as you like. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Some? Oh, okay, so we have 6? That makes 6 of them. We only had 1!
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us?
So, do we ever figure out why this outfit? Or is he just quirky like that?
Or
You do find
staying
out.
here by yourself?
Okay.
All right.
This isn't
fine.
a Lotus situation
going.
where she's just quirky like that.
I mean, Dio is quirky like that, and in many other ways. The outfit does have an explanation, though.
Oh, hilarious. Very good. Oh. Okay. Crew quarters. Lit.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
that means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge?
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me.
What?
Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Wait, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? I mean... What? Oh, they didn't go into the same room, right? Because he went with Clover and Kay, right? Yeah. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, as if Quark was calling Tenmuji Grandpa. Maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my grandpa videos.
Oh my god.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Like, okay.
So EU, right? Because this is covered in one of the hidden files. Stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe, and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trio rates at 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating, not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of tease. The more you know.
Does this come up in the plot?
No.
Okay.
But,
just one of those
now
things.
You know what they were talking about. Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
You don't need to nap.
Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Okay, and Quark have 2 each, and we've got all 6 together.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
Okay.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The Nona game
okay.
is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game we play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Okay.
That's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please?
What is this accent?
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay. So like kind of everyone goes by themselves unless they're a pair, right? Huh. Then we headed into the AV rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Vi and I ourselves headed toward the leftmost room. Okay. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. I think we should head in too.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Aw.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Eh? What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, nothing. I just... There's no one there.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know. I just...
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Aw. Okay, same room.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something else on it. The MSA screen will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on the screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Stato?
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button!
Did you even read what it said?
Yeah, well...
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Yay!
We have to do it though, right? Like...
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
See? AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now,
Yeah?
if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But
What?
it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh, okay.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they?
Yeah.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way, too.
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Hemioli.
Okay.
And
guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Yeah.
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
and you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Okay.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
What?
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring.
Oh, hello, Masked.
We call this the why even bother outcome.
Okay.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Okay.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Eh? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any reason to not hit ally, right? Like, everyone benefits, but it takes 3 rounds of voting, and then everyone would be at 9, right? If everyone hits ally, it's 2 rounds of voting if you successfully betray. But, like,
yeah,
I guess we don't know how many rounds of voting there's going to be.
Correct.
But, like, the Nonary game is usually set up to where like everyone gets out, and like there is a good possibility where everyone gets out. So there's no reason not for everyone to hit ally unless you're just being weird.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Wait, but these are cute. Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
Not yet.
So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
Eh? I mean, that still seems like the better option to just say it. Like, if you both do it, then you both get time off, right?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Oh, okay. I thought that was reversed.
No. Inverse for this one.
I see.
But you are the logic is sound. Like mutually beneficial cooperation is always the most positive outcome. Because if like you both confess, then you both serve 10 years each, so 20 years. If you stay silent and they confess, then it's still 15 years. But like together, if you both stay silent, it's only 4 years total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if he confesses too? Ah, well.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Okay. I mean, that still just seems like you hit ally.
Well, the problem is going to be that's if you trust your opponent.
Yeah.
If your opponent goes into this going, cool, I'm going to confess. Like your hand is forced to confess, otherwise you are needlessly sacrificing. More time, right? The same way that someone goes, "Yeah, I'll stay silent," and you're like, "They are sketchy as fuck, and they are almost certainly not going to do that."
Right. I guess in like this case, since our opponent is like Alice, she's friends with Clover, who's like done this whole circuit twice
Maniac,
now.
sure.
Yeah. Let's do Adderall together. Can be trusted. Like, I guess I would see it as like, well, they're like cooperative and trustworthy. They're all ice, right? So, and even then, I feel like most of the characters would just pick Ally. I feel like the only ones that wouldn't would be like, what, like a Dio, maybe like Tenmyuji and such. I guess maybe Luna, because she's like that's a serial killer in the making.
Interesting. So interesting you say that.
What? Gris.
So interesting that that's your read on Luna.
Don't scare me like this.
Fascinating.
Well, there can't just be one or two characters that would be the people that say, like, betray, right? So, like, I'm looking at the cast, and I would put Luna in that category.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I understand the logic.
Yeah. And then maybe Quark as well, because, like, he's a shit-eating kid, so he would hit betray for the funnies. Because he would see number go up, right?
Are you projecting, Josh?
No.
A little bit?
No. I'm just trying to think, like, how I think he would. And he would go number go up, right?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
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 But I feel like Clover, Alice, and Kay seem like the most trustworthy people here on the vibe read. So, like, I would hit Ally for Alice. Yeah. Won't be long. Okay.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way.
You say that, but Clover sometimes just murdered everyone in the last game. Look, that was under unique circumstances. That happens in half the endings. So, like, it's fine. It's fine.
What would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
It would be at 5, right? Wait, 2 times 9 is... yeah?
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
And we get 3 points, so... But the solo would subtract 2, so... the other 2 groups would choose Ally for the round, right?
Yeah.
So the other team, So for the other team, they'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey. Did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? What did they mean by this? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. But you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
I mean, like, at a certain point, you just shrug and play along, right? Right?
Yeah.
I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never met you. Before in my life. What? Eh? Oh. What? Knife?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Eh? Oh, Solo.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
What? 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 So, Grizz.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We're not on the moon, right?
What do you mean?
I want this to be on the moon.
Why do you want this to be on the moon?
Because that shot, you could just say it looks like you're on the moon.
I mean, I get why you would think that, yes.
Yeah. I mean, like, I get that
understand where you're coming from.
Is the moon and not the Earth, but it would be funny if it was reversed. And we're on the moon.
Why the moon of all places? Like, wouldn't you want to be on... I mean, I guess being on Mars doesn't really make much sense either.
Because of all the moon imagery.
That's true.
You know, because you take the moon, you take the sun.
And you take the... Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the twist of the game, is we're on the moon, right?
Yeah, clearly.
What do you mean silly? It makes sense. Look, if in Danganronpa 2, they said, like, the twist was you were on the moon, you wouldn't bat an eye. Let's face it.
Oh no, you are correct. Like, you wouldn't bat an eye at that. You'd be like, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're on the moon, lit.
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The morphogenetic field, the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Now?
Oh, he's having a headache. He's got a headache. Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you all right?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head on your... Oh my god. Okay.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Go Manasari. Maya and I spent the rest of our time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination, brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug that they dosed me with while I was out? Wait, do we not get to choose our answer? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Narnery game was probably getting to me, more than Sai thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Oh? Oh, excuse me.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
I feel like this would be really boring if you were solo, right? Having it close and be like,
Oh, yeah.
I have to wait here for 40 minutes? Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Like, Zero should send them snacks. Like, here's a water bottle and an apple. Like,
Yeah, the idea of like, yes, cool. Walk in, immediately hit betray, sit down for 40 minutes, take a nap.
yeah. Why hit betray, Grizz? I thought everyone benefits if you hit ally.
They sure do. But why worry about it? It's like, well, it's the safest option.
The deadline has passed.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yeah, like it's true. But like, what? Then nothing happens, right? Like if everyone hits betray, it's all zero and no progression has been made in the game.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's after this you like manhandle everyone and tell them all to hit ally, right? After the first round of game.
So I think before I answer that, we should see the results of this vote because it definitely paints how the psychology of this works better. And then I'll tell you how I would have approached it.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
Ah, okay. What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do we know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all of these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
That you haven't?
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
Something wrong with me? I'm offended. You all wouldn't say anything like that to me, right? Right? This was wrong. If I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains.
We don't need to ask. What do you mean by this? Now let's pick ally together. Smacks betray.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was one possible choice. There was only one possible choice.
Oh, you went betray.
Why not?
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Make a choice, uwu. Yeah. I mean, how screwed up can the first playthrough go, right? It's fine.
Boy.
Goodbye, mummy. No, she could possibly hit betray and we get 0, right? We got a pretty weird ending in the first playthrough of 999, right? We got the most 0 answers. Everyone died ending. Shit was so funny.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
So how do how do I word it? The NPCs, do they always choose the same answers?
You will find out.
Okay. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing, right?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose betray.
Oh. Well, what choice did you have? That's the kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up?
What is that line read?
That was great.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
What's up? Yeah, what is this?
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Yeah, all right. It was a group decision.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Scary movie flashing before my eyes. I've never watched that movie. But instead I watched the watch-along from Mume and Iris. But yeah, there's no footage on the screen, right? So it's them just reacting to things. That's my interaction with Scary Movie.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I can't wait for everyone to have chosen ally. Except for us. That's what I want. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I see. Kay and Clover also picked Betray. Okay. Interesting.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Ouch. She slaps us.
Huh? That was quite a smack.
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course.
We chose Betray.
Hence the slaps.
Right.
Come on now, I think once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is.
I'm sorry.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just apologize for.
What am I supposed to do?
The fact that you're even asking that question is insane. How stupid are you?
Alice, why did you choose Ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing Ally.
We didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Then why, for fuck's sake, did you choose Betray? We'd all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses Ally. Any idiot can see that. So, why did you?
Well, what's your follow-up
sorry?
if you say, no, I've literally never heard of the
Yeah,
prisoner's
like,
dilemma.
what's the prisoner's dilemma? Really, I feel terrible. I really don't, actually. So...
I'm never going to trust you or Fi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off, 10 out of 10. She threw one last hurt, scorned look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart.
You no idea where she left to? Because we're just in one warehouse.
Just to the corner.
Oh, the P corner.
Yeah. I mean, she can go into, like, a room, right? Like, do those reset?
I suppose that's true, yeah. No, because the doors are open as far as I know.
Yeah.
The graphic we're seeing is that they're closed.
Yeah. One of the other teams seems to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
Oh, wait, you know... Okay.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No.
Is she, like, a 17 on that graph?
That's
like...
not...
Like, to him? Like, is that it? I would think that versus they know each other.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Perfectly valid.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
And you thought he was gonna vote Betray. Shame on you.
It's okay, it's because the kid did it. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? Yeah, he wanted to hit betray. What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure. Is Quark 0?
Oh.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
What if next round is round 0 and we work in reverse?
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Well, of course the child would also choose betray.
They're already open.
Okay, but she's still the creepiest person here. I'm putting my foot down on that one.
Right,
Sure.
you are. So, let me just close
Oh, okay.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round.
See, we're on the moon.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got the sun on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping
I mean, once we get like a round of, what, 9 people?
9 door.
Or like people with 9s on them, right? Like, because any number of people can go through the 9 door, right? You just need one person to open it. But only people with 9s can go through it.
So it's over when someone
No,
9
it still works the same. Like, someone can open the door if they have 9, but you still need to have 9 to pass through it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I mean is, like, if only one person achieves 9, then they can walk through it by themselves, right? And just be like, yo, bye.
Yes, correct.
No.
Yeah.
As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even... Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
So, even before knowing this, Josh...
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you?
I would windmill slam betray.
Yeah.
Because at the point where we're thrown into a vote where we can't communicate with our opponent, one, it's the safest option, and given we do need to get to 9 and we can't do it after just one vote anyway, we can safely assume that there is a second vote, which then means cool. We can plan around this without endangering ourselves, yeah.
Yeah. No, like that. It's
it has
good.
to be.
It's a good plan.
Because it'd also have to be an incentive to not just drop to 0.
Yeah.
To force having people pick betray out of safety.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Because there's no way that you
buffer.
can lose on the first vote, right? So.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Yeah.
All Ice is a little upsetty about it, though.
now.
Yeah. Granted. I would just go, it was Spy's idea.
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors? Maybe it's not 100% true.
Eh? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
What?
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Does this thing even come off?
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
Wait?
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well.
Pulls out gun.
I mean...
It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of
Oh.
faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Yeah.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, beep, beep,
Ah,
beep.
that thingy.
Yeah.
When someone dies on a TV show.
Yeah, it's dramatic as fuck.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
Also, we're yellow now? The colors change
Yeah.
between rounds? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying
Is
to
it the
break them or
moment your
something,
heart
you'll be
stops?
disobeying the rules.
It does it. Can we stop our
Shouldn't it
heart
can't
for like a
detect the
few
finger, right?
for a bit? And then it just pops off.
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess,
I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less. Or... it might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Yeah.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, if I had been right, But how had she known before? Zero told us.
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Oh, no one's gonna pressure that one? Like, I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people that could go pass through it in the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape.
Yay!
I'm guessing in this game, because it's how it's set up, there are more ways for your party members to die, as opposed to in 999. And which is just like, well, everyone kind of just like dies in one go at the end, or everyone gets out, right?
Oh, we'll cover that later. It might even happen depending on which room you go into near immediately. Yeah.
Are there rooms that just like, if you go into this room, you drop by 1 point or go plus by 1 point?
Like rocks fall, party dies sort of deal.
Ooh, let's go! The bracelet would come unlocked if we died.
One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait!
Okay.
You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did
Who's your
change.
partner now, Josh?
Ah. I'm yellow now?
So am I.
Oh, let's go.
Me too.
Oh boy.
Let's go! Why are we with the serial killer?
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed.
Oh, okay.
Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here.
Wouldn't it have
Still
been
a
fun
pair.
if Alice was your pair? I think that would be fun. And then we can just pin it on Phi. And be like, oh, so she knew that like you died when you hit 0. And convinced me to hit betray so that like it's either neutral or plus for us. Thumbs up. Easy.
Yeah.
I guess this must be magenta.
Are you colorblind? Oh wait, he could be colorblind.
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now,
Yay.
With all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Oh, okay.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
I'll never see you guys again.
Eh? Wait.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Huh?
Suckers!
Yeah.
As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
Bye.
But I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Oh, bye.
What a fucking icon.
Wait, so are they not gonna, like, explain more rules? Is it because they've already explained all the rules? That they just peace
That's
out?
all the rules.
Okay. They're not gonna just be there and be like, hi, how you doing?
We haven't seen the last of him, obviously.
Oh, yeah, like, oh, yeah. I guess I mean it's like, oh, they don't just like come in and check out on us, like on the reg.
Shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes we got there.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance
like
Zero
those
missed
would
something.
just be, like, unavailable.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing,
Yeah, you're
we
in
can
these
always
games
return
for
and
a
go through the
while.
chromatic
Like,
doors.
come on, like, give us some food.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour, so...
I think it'd be funny if Zero was like, okay, so I know we've had like 4 to 5 hours of gameplay, like opens up a dining room with a full dinner spread and is just like, here you go, we'll give you 2 hours. Have fun.
Well, the idea with that, Josh, is like the fact that we're starving might facilitate us being more irrational or making deals to have different voting if we got to like vote 392 or something. And we're like,
man, I would just get lazy.
We've been doing this 4 hours.
I would just get lazy, like, man, I'm hungry. Like, you do you.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then.
Eh?
Any objections?
Okay. After some of the mumbles, they split up and moved to investigate. Oh. Do we get to talk to everyone? I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why me? As I oh, okay, it's the same track, okay. Try as I might, I could have, think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, or so you think! Or at least, this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, or was I an, Olympic athlete? And I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on this earth. I mean, if you're a nobody, that means most people wouldn't notice if you got kidnapped, right? But that's a possibility. Well, at least if I was, I don't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? Maybe. Had I gotten wasted and had one night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. Oh, well, you know. But it was just the one time. Well, that's a one night stand, right?
Yeah.
And she was the one who went after me. I mean, we are a Sigma, right? Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student.
Oh, gosh.
Wait, weren't you in a jumpsuit? Like, right? Like, is that ordinary college student attire? I thought he was like a janitor. that was my thought, right? Okay. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nunnery game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Eh? Car. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. Okay. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car right from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day! So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas doesn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. VLR is a Christmas game? Ah, Christmas. Very good.
Yeah.
My girlfriend had broken up with me the week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was the one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Oh, okay. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. Okay, so we're like, what, roughly the same age as Junpei? Because we're like a college student? How old was Junpei? He was in his early 20s, right?
I think so.
And again. And again.
Junpei, 909. 21.
21? So how old's Siggy? Is he like 19? I would love if they were like, he's 18.
22.
He's 22. Okay. On the 5th try, the engine made an old creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Damn. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Eh? Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I mean, you probably want to just, like, open the door, right?
Yeah.
I clawed at my door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit! Well, quick, open the window! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through the haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Oh, hi! Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Well, we go down!
Yeah.
Is Sigma not a code name? Is his name actually Sigma?
Yeah. His name is actually Sigma.
Like, what?
Like, just like Clover's name is actually Clover.
Yeah, but like, I've met people named Clover. I've never met anyone named Sigma. Not yet, anyway.
Remember, it was a different time when this game was written. I don't think we're going to encounter anyone named Sigma now.
No. Not after the 2010s. When they opened, I was in the AB room with Phi. Oh. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Well, I guess we can go to these rooms. Let's go to the infirmary. Aw. There's a baby with the name Sigma in the year of our Lord 2025. Terrible. And I'd feel bad for that kid. Oh, hi.
Slap.
Would you also just go like, oh, hi there. So how are you doing?
So I'm imagining us walking in to this room. We both see Alice after having hit betray. You're like, oh hi, and I just do like the head gesture to be like, sup.
Oh, hi there.
And then go to the cabinet and try and find Adderall. Like,
hey Alice, wanna take Adderall together? Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
I mean, like, I get it, girl, I get it.
Come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
Wait, according to Uchikoshi, it's because Sigma has... What?
that's correct. That wasn't an interview, yeah. Uchikoshi is unhinged in interviews. That this is the kind of man that you are playing against, Josh.
You know, this man knows what he wants out of his projects, I think. Oh,
Who was it
God.
that wrote Nier? Was that Kadaka?
No, Nier was Yoko Taro.
That's right. Uchikoshi and Yokotaro should never meet. Please never let them meet.
No! they would probably make the most marketable Gooner waifu for the modern day, right?
They're too powerful together. They have to be kept separate.
Because people are, what, still gooning over 2B like a decade later? Come on.
To be fair though, like, that was a really good game.
Oh yeah, no, it was cool. It was cool.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP.
Well?
Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't.
What?
You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less?
What?
I'm not like you. I'm still young.
I'm built different.
I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Look, let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is? But this isn't helping anybody!
Avenge my father's murder. That's
oh
what
my
I
god.
God.
Oh. Wait, who's your father? Oh, hello, Benny. Aren't you from, like... Wait, how old is Alice? She's, like, 400 years old, right?
Yeah.
I forget what date they said she was from. If that's who she is. If that whole thing was real, anyway. What happened to him? Can you elaborate on that? By the way, now that they do know what's at stake, and how the rule system works, isn't this like extra easy to keep everyone alive and to get everyone to 9? With all their rules laid out on the table, right?
Yeah.
That feels like you shouldn't be upset about it. It's just like, okay, now we know. Now we know, you're good. Like, I'm still gonna hit Betrayk, that's funny. But like...
No, I couldn't.
Oh my god.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Okay. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
I also figured that she would be with Clover, like talking things out.
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. She's got like a little jacket.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? The CIA?
No.
Fine, well, whatever you are. You don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
Yeah, but I feel like you stand out with an outfit like this, I'm just saying.
Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Okay. Okay, girl.
Yep.
Let's just not divulge any information. That's gonna help you get your BP back. We're hitting betray. We're gonna make sure she's still in the opposite group as us and hit betray again.
In the middle of a desert.
Okay. Like, we're getting somewhere. A desert?
Yes.
With that silly toilet seat necklace? Oh, no.
But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji.
Oh.
Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Yes.
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
What?
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Okay. Sure, buddy. In the year of our Lord 2028, we casually still have circus ringmasters.
There's the explanation for the outfit.
It is.
You're kidding.
You don't sound satisfied.
I guess if I had to try to word it, that feels like a justification for the design, not a reason for the design. If I'm hoping I'm getting that across correctly.
Yeah. I follow.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
Dad, go down! That's true, Ivan.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
At least he's wearing something. Well, I mean, all the men are typically modestly dressed in these games, right? Like,
yeah.
When you have Kay over there, who is like fully covered up, right?
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way from school, home from school, and when I got in my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
But no, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
Okay. But what if he's just a reboot? Is there a person under there? Or is he just a reboot? I'm hoping he's just a reboot.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Huh? What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Tell me what you know!
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got
Do
her
you?
talking when we were in the infirmary.
It's all a lie.
She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
I see. And she's gonna use that medical information for murder.
She's a nurse?
Some sort of medical license.
Could mean she's a doctor.
Chris, I don't think you know how much I want her to be the villain.
Oh, I've known you long enough to know exactly how much you want her to be the villain.
It's gotta be her.
I'm just sitting here with a smile on my face, being like, "Oh boy, we are only 4 hours into this game, and oh.
Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
No one
That
just
leaves us with-
casually has a birdcage necklace.
She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Huh?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
She looked at him and was like, wow, what a Sigma.
Yeah.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Fi, and yet I know nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective? A waitress? A garbage collector? An elementary school student? A nurse? And a circus ringleader? Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
What if you did
There's
as a
no
prank,
point to
though?
talking about this.
Right? Quick, what's your dick size? Maybe it's...
Oh.
We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
I don't know. Lounge? I was thinking maybe the lounge.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. Well, bye! I headed out of the infirmary. Oh. Lounge.
Oh. Hey, Sigma.
Why does it have to play the creepy music when Luna's on screen?
It's just confirming what you already know.
Can I get you a seat?
Ooh. See, she's a horror character. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Oh, just all the girls are over here. Okay. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Oh. This is the lounge, huh? A bar? A sofa? And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
No. You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Oh, okay. Well, what, she was 18 or 17 before? So it's
Something
been
like that, yeah.
4 years, roughly? I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two, then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Like... You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
And what about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird.
Eh?
Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on the top of top of one of your arms. And then you wake up and that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright. I'll go have a look elsewhere, then, you guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later, then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? There was only one place I hadn't gone. Okay, so like Kay and Child should be over there? Oh. The crew quarters. Oh.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi.
Perfect timing.
You
Yeah?
were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary. Huh.
What's this book?
Stop. Oh, that's a book and Aminouts cats?
A meow?
A meow.
A meow?
A meow.
Oh, sorry. A meow? It's just a sort of that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like what? What? What?
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of character quirk is this? What is this? Does he go yeah?
Yeah.
It doesn't really mean anything though.
Okay.
You know? I think Kay's a real one. That's the most real response I think I've seen in these games. Other than Lotus going, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
That's weird.
Wait, what is this? What is this posing? What?
So what's the cat book about?
Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Maybe?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Vi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Damn.
You're doing it too.
Oops.
You little
Wait,
shit.
What? A golden file? Eh? Why is there a golden file on why what's his name does that?
Alright.
Yeah, alright. What about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyuji, right? And Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
So we're see more moon imagery. We're on the moon, guys.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Alright, here we go. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it has given him his gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows.
What?
But, the magical cat said, to be continued. Part 2. You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after.
What? Wait!
What?
Just magic exists? Just magical cats?
This is what the hidden files are like.
Okay. Like, okay.
That is your in-universe canonical explanation for why the cat puns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, I guess if the morphogenetic field exists and can transcend time, sure, I guess a cat can curse a man into talking with cat puns.
Yeah.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse? What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse would be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. We did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat begins to tighten as I read it. What? Radical 6 infections spreads, a cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus... Does this really say Radical 6 virus? Okay. It continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard about the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence. What?
You guys!
What?
Hurry! You need to come with me!
Why?
Has something happened?
Yes!
Okay, but why is the default expression on Clover like her smiling like that?
I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something!
It just... No.
What did you find? It's horrible!
This axe!
It's really scary!
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
I hate her cutesy and ya poses. Do you prefer Sigma's cutesy and ya poses? Clover was
That's
the
a
first
legit
into
question.
What do you mean? Followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. Oh, this version of the game has a bug with Clover's expressions. Oh, is it not supposed to be that way? Is she not supposed to just immediately default to smiling all the time?
Are you sure that's a bug?
Is that not a feature?
I
She
thought
said
she was
nothing.
just like traumatized, and this was just like this.
Just points under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Is that a bomb?
It's a thing that you had a vision of before.
Yeah. I kind of thought it was just like, I don't know, like just a liquid container. Whatever. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Yeah. No way.
Has a fun little gummy inside it though.
I know.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Wait, is it a gumi or is it a marble? Is it a ramune bear bottle? You shake it and like you clink around.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, break it.
Goodbye.
See, it's on the moon. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. That it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody. No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
It's a carbonated bomb? We can get there.
Oh.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of us fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
Aw. Huh? For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna.
Ah. That means Luna could have placed it
We
there.
found it while we were searching this room.
Oh.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back.
Yes, I can confirm their alibi.
You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train... Clover!
Eh? Clover's eyes widen, and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What?
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter. But I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nodded and turned to Quark.
And punted him.
To begin
Right?
with, we usually refer to bits of
Annihilated.
matter as particles. But there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Oh, okay.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh.
It's a big bomb.
All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like
what?
complete opposites.
Okay.
What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly.
Okay.
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah,
Okay.
that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually.
We love Braid.
Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
What?
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point! We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds!
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
Okay.
How exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah.
If the bombs are numbered...
And a charging port.
Yeah.
Then there could be a number 2 bomb. Or a number 1 bomb out there.
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either.
This could also just be,
there could be
a lava lamp.
Or a 5th.
It could be. Or a very new age Gatorade bottle.
Ooh.
Right?
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Oh. So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Oh, it is a charging station.
Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea.
Luna says with a smile.
I know.
So we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we... what? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
We don't have an alibi. We were too busy staring at the ceiling.
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought. I guess I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane.
A deadly premonition.
Yeah. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyuji, one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
What if the Raboot did it? But why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
What?
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Yeah, that was explicitly said, wasn't it? Unlike in the first game, where they just went like, Zero exists.
It could be.
Shrug. Right?
Yeah.
There couldn't have been a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? It was definitely Luna. Kay? Clover? Tenmyuji? Vi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
We need to figure out who's going into what room. Aw. Aw. Aw.
Alright, who are you partnering up with?
Who's available?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
I quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, and go through the green door. Tenmyuji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the red door. Kay and a Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, and go through the blue door. Okay, so it was Kay and Clover that agreed to do what's it called? A betray.
Yeah.
Luna and I pair
I mean,
up
our
with
partners.
Phi. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, options are going to be either Phi, Alice, or Clover.
Can you get people killed off before an ending? Like an ending?
Teehee.
Oh. Pair up with Alice again, just to hit betray again. Luna, I pair up with Alice and go through the blue door. She said she would never trust us again. So she's definitely hitting betray, right? If we pair up. That means we would get 0. I mean, that would mean that it would 0 and cancel out. So...
Yeah.
Phi would also hit betray, right? Like, if she's solo, she's hitting betray to conserve her number.
I mean, Phi's also on 6 right now, right? So if she hits betray, she hits 9 and she's outie.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like if we pair up with her, that seems like both of those you have to hit betray.
Yeah.
And our other option was who? It was Clover. Who is a pro...
Who betrayed Tenmyuji.
Yeah. Who is very
also...
pro-betrayal.
Yeah.
How do we want this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Oh. Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it
Okay.
seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
I see. Option B, then.
Okay, so we end up with Phi.
That means Tenmyuji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyuji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
And I feel like, yeah, because you do now have the opportunity to just talk about it, you just make the mutual agreement
Alice's
to hit
first choice would be option B.
ally now, right?
Yes, I guess.
It's like
Yeah.
first
This
first
would be
round you
the-
always hit betray, and then all of the rounds you just hit ally.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went through option B with Luna and then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, oh, we do get a decision.
I mean, do you want to see if you can force getting Alice, or?
Yeah. Well, that was more for funsies. But, Thinking. Because I was gonna choose the Clover option this time around, actually. Like, if I gotten to choose, just it's like, well, what do you? Because we didn't really have a choice with Clover in round 1 since she was paired.
Yeah.
No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
Oh, no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So, which one did I want? I decided to go with... Let's go with Clover. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain on 9, 8, 7.
Okay. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Oh. Tenmu, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, with Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of green door bounced in front of me, with Clover, Luna, and I ran towards it. Okay.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. Yeah, this facility seems weird to me. 'Cause, it's both, like, high-tech and retro, like, at the same time. It's weird. Unlike the previous, the boat, the not boat, in which it's just like, it was pretty normal, except for, like, the Red and Deads, but even then, like, it's just a scanner, all things, like, whatever. Good job, Josh? What do you mean, good job? Did I do it? Did I win? I did just realize I put both people with 1 on opposite teams.
You sure did.
That's fine. Right? That's fine. That's fine. Saying quickly instead of quietly. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm staring at like 5 clips of that from the previous year, going like, do I put these in this year's highlights?
Is this a dead end?
Grizz, this happens too often. It happens too often.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Huh?
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Oh. Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Because reasons. It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hand around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
What? I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can... Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
This game has a lot more of this going on
Yeah.
than
It sure does.
This really colors the thing that this writer did after this.
Sure does.
Which is what I consumed of his work.
Ooh.
Did you ever watch that show? Punchline?
No.
Oh, maybe we should watch that.
I think
at
we
some
mentioned.
point.
I might be down. It came up in conversation briefly when I played through over 17, and I was just like, sure, thumbs up.
Yeah. It's anime something, that's for certain.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Huh. Fine. Just say that you're gay. And then what are they gonna say? But I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much... What is this? What? Languid? Disdain as I could manage. Languid. What is languid?
Languid.
Oh. Eh?
Oh. One of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
You are disgusting.
Oh. The archives. Oh, book. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
Agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. What? What? Alonzi? Alonzi?
Alonzi.
Huh.
It's French. Your favorite.
Yeah. Seiko, way out!
Sorry, that one's your favorite.
Yeah.
French is your other favorite.
Well, what? Isn't there something up there? Yeah, what is it? What is it? I can't see it from down here. What?
Don't worry, we'll get up there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, looking at the time, I think we should probably, stop here for now.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, it's looking. Let's save our game.
We don't have access to the flowchart yet, do we?
Do we? Flow?
Oh, cool. So let's scroll all the way to the top, right? So we have that first branch between which first door we go through.
Yeah. Turn.
And then from there we'll go to our ally betray choice is the next branch.
Oh, it is. Wait.
Yeah.
There's 3.
So yeah. Because it's ally betray depending on like which door we go in. So in cyan door we choose ally or betray. And because we chose betray, we have 2 options based on thingos, but you know.
Yeah, okay. So novel, cyan door, betray or whatever, and then here is Wait, but there's 3 doors, right?
Yeah, but as you said, Alice does not trust you. So if you were going to go the blue door with Alice, she'd be like, "Fuck you."
Oh, okay.
And you'd be told, "Okay, so we go through the green door then, I guess."
Yeah, yeah. But then over here, it's only 1 stretch, right? So
yeah,
we would have only had 1 option if we didn't betray, or if we like allied.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So betraying gave us more option, guys. It was optimal.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Huh. There's a lot here. This is already a lot more splits than
Yeah. Like it really is. Like every other junction is another escape like room. So in the first row we have like the cyan, magenta, and yellow doors. Then we have the branch of like AB games, and then each of those different paths on that row is a different room. So we're in the archives now, right?
Yeah.
Which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different rooms. And as you can see further down, it splits again.
Yeah, probably then. This is what, another AB room thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
So we definitely have jumped on the ride.
Yeah.
How are people finding it?
Yeah. How are you all people enjoying this? I think this is real neat. These are lads of characters. I can't wait for us to do the Phoenix Right point and go like Luna is 0. You know, because like who else could it be? It can literally be no one else.
Sorry.
I love how fast I got my relationship with Alice reversed. It was 10 out of 10. Very good decision.
Yeah.
It is a game of all time. Like the total differences I think are really neat. Cause this one like this one feels more like an actual mystery and drama, while I felt like a 999 felt more like a thriller. Because there was like more danger presented, and there was far more urgency moment to moment in that. While this one's like, you got time limits to go into things. You got some downtime. It's just the quiz. No worries, man. Just follow the rules.
Yeah, I can see that.
Right? This almost feels more pleasant despite the oppressive atmosphere of like the rooms and things. Like the place is a lot more oppressive, but you know, we're just kind of doing things, right? It's just... Oh, it do be that way. It do be that way. But what about you, Grizz? Any final thoughts before we end the stream for this first week?
Yeah, no, so it's been good going through VLR. Watching your hot takes as they happen in real time just makes me so happy. For a very big part of the stream, we had 27 people watching, which, as you know, has a digital route of 9.
Oh my god.
So that was also entertaining. If you could get 9 or 18 likes on the video, that'd also be great, just because I know it would trigger Josh just that little bit.
You gotta keep the numbers as the digital root of 9, guys.
Yeah.
Pull out your old accounts.
So like our viewer count has a digital root of 9. The likes has to have a digital root of 9, and you know what? The comments may as well have a digital root of 9 as well.
Yeah.
So get on that, please.
All right, guys. I'm expecting 9 comments, so I can put
Only 9
likes in the comments. You know?
Yeah. This is great.
Right? It's very good. But all right, everyone. I think we'll be wrapping it up. I do hope that you've all enjoyed, and we'll see you guys around. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, guys.